Hi, hello. Totally first try. Totally got it. I just don't have a working camera at the moment. It's fine. Something has gone real wrong. I just don't know what. Okay. So, like, there do be a camera there. uh... Okay. It just lagging. Hmm. It is my face. It just... Streamlabs is so helpful. Like, what if I... It's loading. Okay, what if we try this? I need to restart my system, maybe. I'm gonna try not doing that first. Okay. I might got it. I might got it. Real solid English at me. Let's see. Ha ha ha! Okay. We just need to do... that. Apply. Okay. Hi. Hi, welcome. I have nails on. They're real long and pointy. I'm gonna paint them. That's what this is supposed to be. Not me struggle busing. There's still something wrong with my PC. Something got shut down wrong. So I'm gonna deal with that later though. That is a later problem. I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can actually hear the music. That would be cool. I cannot hear the music? That's cool. Oh, because it has decided that... Oh, this is a problem. There we go. Okay, okay. Not a calculator. No. Okay. Okay. Most things are working. The important things are working. I'm a pro streamer. I'm doing great. Hi, how are you? Did Discord open? Yes. It hasn't been that long. I shouldn't have totally forgotten what I'm doing. Goodness, it's hard to type with these. No, there is no such thing as a short stiletto. But I'm gonna have so much fun with these. Okay. I still need to get my phone set up to be a second camera. But I have all sorts of things laid out here to do my nails. And I have the official plan notebook. And I think hopefully this will go faster than the last Ateez nails. Because there's significantly less colors. However, there's a lot of other things. So, it might not. But I think my strategy for now is to do one hand at a time. And then, because I think it is simple enough that I can do one hand at a time, rather than last time where I had to kind of go nail by nail. So hopefully. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good strategy. I don't want to set up my phone until I finish listening to the song though. I am, to nobody's surprise, obsessed. I have a K-pop shelf now. That's my light stick. That's In Talk for P1 Harmony. Duh. And then that's Golden Hour Part 3 Heat version, Golden Hour Part 3 Thirst version. Then there's another version of Duh that you can't really see. And then I have Golden Hour Part 3 in your fantasy version. Did I need all of them? No. Am I very glad that I gave in and did get this? Yes. Because it has the photo book and it has the diaries for both those versions, which originally only came out like through a QR code in the like digital albums, and the additional diaries for this version. So I ended up with the diaries, which was the whole point from the beginning, that I was gonna buy the diary versions of the albums. So, now I just have to decide how much money I'm going to spend at the concert. But that's a future Emma problem. All the money? I don't have all the money. Wait. Not him sampling his meme. Listen. What Lucy and I have decided our strategy is we're just gonna get there. See? I love him. He's so unserious. I'm collecting rappers, apparently. You missed stream immediately dying. And then me not being able to get my camera to work. But we're good now. I have nails on. They're long and pointy. I think I have a plan. But I don't know. Everything broke. We fixed it. Really, I fixed the important things. There's still a couple of things that what was I saying? Oh, we've decided that our strategy, because all of the clothing items that will be at merch are available to order online. So Lucy and I have decided that we're just gonna get there when we get there, which is when our parking pass starts. And then if we are able to get merch while we're there, yay. If not, we place an order when we get home. And that's gonna be our strategy. I have this dumb little loading bubble here. It's for my phone. We'll get there in a second. So that's our strategy. Is it the best strategy? Probably not. But I think it is the best strategy for our ability to enjoy our time. So. It will, like, I will be sad if we're not able to get merch there just because I want to get photo cards. I think that's fun. And those are not available to order online. But other than that, I want a shirt. I want... People are complaining about the hoodie, but also I honestly kind of like... They're complaining about it because it's not like a sweatshirt hoodie. Like, I don't know. The way we think about a hoodie, it's thinner. It's more like... I don't know. From what I've seen, closer to like, I don't know, active wear stuff, which goes with all their jerseys that they've got going. I really want a Mingy football jersey, but I cannot justify $90 on it. Even though I'm gonna end up spending that much, I would rather spend that much getting like 2 things rather than 1. I have so many hoodies that I'm kind of glad that it is not a normal, like, hoodie. So, right now I'm thinking I would get that hoodie, and that hoodie has the tour dates on it, and then get the, like, official tour shirt, not the North America tour shirt with the dates. I really like the shirt that says Lucifer in your fantasy, but I don't like the front of it, so I'm not gonna get it, because I'm not gonna get something that I'm not gonna wear that I don't like. But anyway, these are my current thoughts. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Did I send you the Mingus TikTok? I think I did. Lucy sent it to me. I had, like, intentionally not sent it to her, because I was like, I don't know if we're gonna be weird about this or not. And then she sent it to me, and I was like, okay, we can be weird about it. Alright. Let me get my phone set up, because we gotta start doing nails. Well, you should open your phone and look at my Mingus TikTok, because it's so, like, it is the epitome of, like, why do I care? This dude's an idiot. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, the photo that I sent you, and I had labeled which nails are going, he is my idiot. That I share with a few million people. That's okay. I can share. I'm good at sharing. That was my train of thought. Totally gone. Oh, the picture that I sent you that I had labeled which ones, I think I actually need to swap hands. I think Fix On goes on this hand. Which I don't think is what I said. But it's okay. Still the same things, I just swap hands. But they're gonna be wrapper line nails, because then this one will have the captains for Hanjin. I'm just collecting the wrappers. It's fine. Technically, Intok is also a dancer, so. Dude, it would be so many subs to buy the jersey. And I was so mad when those dragon earrings sold out. And they're not restocking them. I don't even want to do the math of how many subs it would take to get the jersey. What was I doing? Oh, I was saying that Intok is also a dancer. Did I finish that thought? I can't remember. How do I do this again? Video. There we go. Well, I don't know that I have the ability to do the math right now. The jersey is $90. And I get, like, half of every sub. The cost of every sub. So whatever that math is. I'm gonna make this. Oh, yay, it loaded! Okay, so first I'll show you, here's the set. Oh, I need a... Yeah, there we go. Chaos. Already got nail polish out because I sent this picture to everybody. These are my little stickers. Additional chaos. Things that don't fit on my desk. Mouse! Yay for a working computer! We did kind of just skip over that. I do have a working computer now. Isn't that cool? You're gonna get a real good view of it while I get my phone set up here. I need a better tripod for my phone, but this works for now. Yeah? That seems pretty okay. I mean, like, you're seeing a lot more than you really need to see, but I don't feel like fighting it too much. Oop! Let me just keep kicking that. It's fine. It be shiny. Although, it's only that fancy because, for whatever reason, that was the one that, like, that was the white option, because I got everything white, the white option that I could bundle with other things. That's how that sentence goes. There we go. Please hold. I'm doing laundry while doing this too. Okay, I return. Close that up. Hello. I'm back. Thank you, Streamlabs. Did I miss? No, I haven't missed Creep. I'm a big fan of Creep. I'm a big fan of a lot of this album. Let's be real. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with my right hand. So that I get the harder hand over. The less dominant. Listen, big fan of Creep. Okay. So this is the plans. Still has my lemon drop ones on here. Okay. I'm a little scared. Okay, so I need black. Actually, I think I'm gonna do red, black, black, red, black. So my thumb and ring finger need to be... Nope, I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. I need black, black, this one, something in here should be red. Oh, yes. Black, black, red, black, red. Reds, blacks. Hopefully. But everything is getting a coat of red first, so that the undersides are all red. My brain, guys. This is gonna take a lot of brain. Before I do any of that, though, I need to put base coat on everything. This is Creep. I'm a big fan of this song. The choreography... Okay. Hey, Jill, remember how you said that you think, Wake Up's gonna be the least of our worries now? Can confirm... Because this song exists. In your fantasy too, but like this one especially. Skin is also gonna test me. And Roar, but for like different reasons. Mingy's gonna have everybody barking I say unhinged things to my coworkers, apparently. The coworkers that I like, that like I'm, work friends with. Um, so I said something about barking at Korean men, and this poor girl gave me the most confused look. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I should not have said that to you for any reason. Poor girl. She's very sweet too. Like, again, we're like work friends. And she only works summers because she's still like in school. Very sweet girl. And I just traumatized her. Out of nowhere. For no good reason. Sorry. She deserves better. I didn't mean to. I can't remember what we were talking about, but like, it was relevant to the conversation. There were just maybe better ways for me to have said that. I understand. This song, I'm gonna, like, listen. I'm gonna die, and Lucy's gonna be making fun of me the entire time. She doesn't like In Your Fantasy. She said it's fine. I said, you're wrong. It's fantastic. And she's like, I think I like Lemon Drop better. And I was like, Lucy, look at the aesthetics of the two songs. That makes sense. Like, our aesthetics, it makes sense that you would like Lemon Drop more. And don't get me wrong, I also love Lemon Drop. Big fan of Lemon Drop. It is a very different vibe. So she's gonna spend this whole show just calling me out. And I'm gonna... After I'm allowing her to join in on my birthday gift, she's gonna make fun of me this whole time. Exactly. I was freaking out over Lemon Drop. In Your Fantasy, though. Listen. Listen. Because first, I had to freak out over just... They look ridiculously good. That was freak out number one. And then freak out number two was how much lore they packed into that video. Because I don't feel like you should be allowed to pack that much lore into a video where they look like that. That's all I'm saying. Lucy is wrong. It's so good. It's just so good. I'm so excited about these nails. Ah, yes, barking. I will be barking at Korean men. It's fine. We could talk about Hongjun using his own meme. I need to watch that. I still haven't watched it, and I need to. And then I also need Ateez to never do that. I see the things people say on Twitter. I do not want them to know. Although, we already know that they know. But still... I know they wouldn't approve those. However... I do not trust that they would not go and find them themselves. That's all. Did I... There was a repeat of that Mingy tweet. Uyang on a fan call showed the poor girl her own tweet. So... you know, there's that. There's been a repeat of the Mingy tweet, though, after all of his Calvin Klein photos are out now. My hair is two different colors because I haven't dyed it in a very long time. That's some important context. I appreciate that. Sarah earned an award. Thanks. I can't open this. This is gonna be a problem. I need the red! Okay. Please hold for a moment. Whoop! Don't do that. Ha ha ha. I got it. I got it. Supersonic tank cats. We should bring that back. Okay. I'm looking at my notebook. That's what's happening. I should have made these colors more different. after we finish Undertale. We're so close to finishing Undertale. I'm so mad. Yes. 3 and 5 are completely red. No! Our text should not be looked at. Yeah. Now we're gonna listen to the Korean version. Red. Nope. Just the English version, which is the normal version. And the Korean version. I don't know why. This works. Is it sus? Undecided. My nail polish is sus, though. What is it doing? Jill, do you see this? It, like, is creating bubbles. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Cure it fast. Jill said, "Let me!" Can't say I am familiar, no. I don't know what's up with that. These are gonna be so fun. What should I say? 5. Woo! They're all so good. Listen, I'm obsessed. I'm just obsessed. It's just fine. I need to press play again because I did not put this on repeat. Oop, and now I have nail polish on me. We're not off to a solid start here, friends. I mean, I did start the whole thing by breaking stream within, like, what, 2 minutes? Maybe I shouldn't have held on to such high hopes after that start. Let me fill the silence so that it's not awkward. Gonna be awkward anyway. Woo! We will not listen to this the entire time. But also, this is the reason I'm doing these nails, so. Obsessed. I'm so excited about these. Ah! Eyes up on you. Fix on. Emergency, emergency. Put me in emergency. Jesus, night to the meadow. Have good dinner. I made ramen. I was really craving ramen, so I made ramen. I had other food. I really should have ate other food, but I needed the ramen. Someone needs to stop me from buying a ticket to P1 Harmony. I'm so tempted. Sweet, now sour, then we're berry. Take it slow, slow, slow. Lemon drop close. Close. Tequila, tequila, sunrise. We're staying up till sunrise. Lemon drop close. Left, right, up and down, look what you name for me. Make it a masterpiece, yeah. This is also got some insane lyrics. Take it, take it, take it all, honey. Shake it, motivate it. Right up and down, look what you made for me. Make it a masterpiece. Okay. I think I am gonna do a second coat on all of them. I wasn't, but it's got this weird dot in it. This way. We're not focusing. It's got a weird dot in it. And because I don't want to see it on this side, I think we're gonna do 2 coats. And then we'll see if I can do black right over this or if I need a coat of white in between. Because I needed the white in between for the Halsey set. But that was also a different red. Hello! How goes it? That was more polished than I really needed. Ooh. I want ice cream. I mean, all of that sounds incredible, but especially the ice cream right now. I do have Klondike bars. That might have to be my switching hands break snack. You are clearly going through some stuff. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm also sorry for laughing at you, but I understand. Therefore, I also find it funny. These look so cool already. And it's literally just red. Now, why would I do that? Whoa. Hot men. I'm so crashing out. Listen. I love a crash out. I love a crash out. I think I want to move the camera on my screen over a little bit. Not me, camera. Wait, how do pointing work? That camera. How do pointing work? That was such good English. They're red. Now we're gonna try to put black over these 3. I'm just thinking if I move it over like there, 1, you can see me a little better. 2, I can do that. But then I might also crop it like that a little bit. Yeah. Makes it a little bigger. I'm obsessed. Okay, let's see if putting black over these is gonna ruin it. And check my plans here. Check my notes. Okay. Okay, I'm still on track. I don't know why this glue is over here. I don't really need that. Well, it would help if I had enough black on my brush to make a full pass here. Okay, it does change it a little bit. I think I'm gonna do a white coat. Not a very good white one, but like I'm not gonna be, it's gonna be messy. That's my point. Because it changes it just enough that I think I'm gonna want it. We're gonna make these good. Cat is more important. Yeah, I could be gentle, but that ain't what you like. Excuse me? Sir? What? Also, nobody can expose our DMs. Me absolutely dying over the lyrics of this song. Yikes. Not me looking over because I have Discord pulled up. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Like that line? Why are we allowing them to say these things? You should have seen me watch it the first time. I was so tempted to record myself watching it because I see so many people do reactions on TikTok. I'm so glad I didn't. It started and I immediately went. I was speechless the whole time. And then Mingy came on and he said, "I ain't your savior," and I was like, um, um, um. Listen. Listen. I was unwell. I was unwell. And the no more Mr. Nice Guy? Funny! Okay, the funniest part. Oh my god, I'm taller than him. The funniest part about that whole thing is that dude's like a good 4 inches taller than me. So, like, I would never. Also, somebody at the Atlanta fan signing now said to him, "Oh my god, you're so tall." Yeah, the stare directly into the camera is insane. Insane work. But yeah, somebody was like, "Oh my god, you're so tall." And he said, "Yeah, tell other 18y." And I was like, buddy. The sass. Dude contains so much sass. Dude is wild. Dude is wild. Not me getting it on my hand. We're gonna get to listen to Creep again. I do. I seriously love Creep so much. Skin is good too. They're all good. Uh-huh. Oh. Not gonna talk about it. Fair. I'm really hoping that I'm gonna be able to pull this off. I'm not confident in myself. Got big plans. We look a little silly now. I have the power of Ateez. I have the power of Hongjin's sass. Black. You're right. I can admit defeat cutely. Maybe Co-Star knew that this was going wrong. Oh, I'm obsessed. I love a black nail. Like, ugh! This has to work out. We could start playing the Is This Song About Sex game. Guess what this song's about? I think you're right. I think it's about playgrounds. Although, honestly, best part of playgrounds was swings. So, dude picked the wrong part of the playgrounds to sing about. Oh, yikes. Songs about sex. Listen, I got a lot of them. It's normal. It's normal. I'm not weird. I'm not just collecting songs about sex. She might be. Listen. Look at the pretty nails. Obsessed. I think I might be able to get away with just one coat of black. What do we think? I kind of think so. Like, it's not perfect. Is it gonna matter for any of these? For one of them. I'm not collecting them. I'm not collecting them. I just happen to have a lot of them. This one isn't about sex. I just have an entire playlist of them, yeah. I have not added any of these songs to that playlist, but I need to. But I do have an entire playlist, you're right. Because, like, this one's getting covered in chrome. Okay, I do actually think I'm going to do a second coat of the black. I didn't really want to, but I think I'm going to. At least on these two. I might leave my thumb. Because it's getting covered in chrome. Guess what this song's about? So many people have made Radiohead jokes. I love it. I'm so obsessed. I just... Apparently, he had to change a lot of these lyrics because they thought they were too much. Do with that information what you will. Apparently, yes. Technically, the official lyrics on that particular line are like the way you hide it, which is also not great, but it's supposed to be like the way you write it, and that is apparently what he is supposedly. I haven't been to the show. I don't know. Supposedly what he has said on tour. But I don't know. Allegedly. Yay. This song isn't about sex. Somebody said this song isn't about fucking people, it's about fucking with people. Which I also love. Oh, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. It is still about fucking. Just a different way. Okay, here's where we're at. I love having the red bottoms. It's so fun. Okay, so next steps. This is where we're gonna get. Gotta go in steps. I think we're gonna put my captain sticker on first. I think that's next. Then probably the aura nail. And charms on this one. However, yeah, I think I'm gonna put charms on, then top coat the whole nail. Like the shoes. Don't worry about anything else. Okay, get out the little baby stand. Okay, we're gonna try with the biggest one first. I don't know if it will fit on there, but that's why I made multiple sizes. So one should fit. He gonna have everybody barking for him, including me. I don't even care. Gotta make sure I put it on there the right direction, though. Oh yeah, I totally think this one's gonna work. Yeah. I don't wanna... That's gonna work. Mingy does not forget. Mingy encourages it. Mingy is a menace. I'm suspicious of how easy that went on. Like, I don't have a... I just stuck that over the nail. I didn't put, like, anything under it or anything. Do I just go with that? I guess so. Top coat him, call him a day? The sides are kind of coming up. I kind of want to put a base coat under him. Oh, no, he's stuck now. Okay. Never mind. Stay there. Well, in that case, I will just take the win. We're gonna do real thick top coat. That was too easy. I'm still like top coat, but that was too easy. We're getting the thick stuff out though. Thick. I really want to know how well the translation of this works. Okay. I'm fairly pleased with that. Okay. What's the song about? It's about sex. This works. This song is rude. I love it. Okay. We're gonna cure this, and then that's one nail totally done. Which again, I feel like that went too easy. I don't think Fix On is gonna go quite as well. It's a much larger sticker though. There's definitely still bubbles under it, but we're gonna take what I get. These songs do not show up on the VOD. You can still see like what's playing, but they don't show up. You can't listen to them through the VOD. Okay. I think we're doing the Aura nail next. I'm gonna attempt some isolated chrome tonight, guys. I'm scared. I've done it before, so I know I can do it. It's just kind of a pain. I'm gonna need a comparison of my time spent painting for this set to the last set I did on stream. Emergency, emergency, you put me in emergency. Okay. That's one done. Oh, I love it. It looks so good. Again, there are definitely bubbles under the sticker, but, like, I'm fine. Okay, we are gonna try the blooming gel method of Aura. Because I want it to look a little different than the other ones did. And I think this will get the effect that I want. That was embarrassing. Guess what this song is about? The answer, right? Surprise you. My sister ordered a lemon drop tonight. I don't know where she was out with, or where she was out, but it looked like she was with my grandmother. But she got a lemon drop. A song for the girlies for real. I like a lemon drop. Yeah, this is what this is. I like a lemon drop. Okay. Take it, honey. Shake, got me all motivated. What's this song about? Write your name for me. Get a masterpiece. Museums. Museums. Make it a masterpiece. Yeah. It's a little mini album. I'm so easily entertained. No, but I really like how that turned out. Cool. Okay. Moving right along. Ooh, I wanted to grab some shiny things for this too. Hold. Please hold. I still need to top coat this one. I do know that. Some shiny bits. Ooh! I forgot that I set my headphones down there! And now I've unplugged them! Great job, Ella! I'm a professional. You do technically pay me to do this. If you have Prime, or a sub to me. Actually, yeah. Okay. This is way more glue than I should actually need for this. It's all up in my cuticle. Please hold. We got it. We got there. I still got it on me, though. Shoot. Let's just... Okay. Not much. It's fine. Oh no. It's in there upside down. Oh, okay, I can't save this. Let's try this again. Start over. Set these to the side. Okay. Take two. Huh? I had it at one point. I just haven't ever gone back and fixed it. Because I broke it. I feel like I didn't finish that. I broke it somehow. Something broke. Because have you met me? Something always breaks. And as much as I feel like that is something that should not break, it did. Isn't that wild? It do be breaking. Yeah, so I gave up on it for a bit and have just never. Just got a little sparkle in there. Do I want some on the other side? I don't think so. I think I'm pleased with that. No, I want some on the other side. But I want to do this. Set a handful of those out. Oh my god! Why do I do this to myself? I'm providing the greatest commentary of all time right now, though. La la, look at her, fallen angel. I felt like I was on such a roll, and then I got to this nail. Ah! So funny. So funny. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I did that. Okay, I'm gonna top coat those two. I'm gonna top coat all of them now, actually. Yeah. And then that's 3 nails totally done. How are you doing over there? Whoops. On my skin. I did use the this, so fingers crossed that when I'm done with these, this goes easier. And then maybe I can save them. Yep, that's the goal anyway. No. I mean, it would be safe with me in that I would not let anything happen to it other than I would definitely steal some. So. I don't know how well that's focusing. It's hard for me to tell. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Gotta keep our space somewhat together. That was just alcohol. This was also just alcohol. No, it wasn't. That was me wiping up glue. Toss that. Toss that. I'm a big fan of the shinies. I'm glad that I added more. Okay. Okay, well. Now I'll throw this one away. How long do I have to hold it? Exactly. Like, I'm good. Is it melting on me? Please, that's my ice cream now. Okay. That would be safe with me. Probably. I would save some for you. You would just also have to pay the Emma watching your ice cream tax that is Emma gets some. I'm hoping that somebody is home upstairs and not that there's a random human in my house. Yeah! Sorry, that was really loud. Hi! You're not a random human.
No, I'm not a crazy lady.
You do actually live here.
I do live here. I just wanted to see the progress.
I'm making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Got 3 done.
Wow. Very nice.
Everything is getting top coated now. And then I have a bunch of chrome stuff to do.
Nice.
On these 2 nails.
Very good. Bella said these are the best you've done.
Huh?
Bella said these are the best you've done.
Yeah!
She really likes them.
I win.
Uh-huh.
I'm real proud of them.
You should be. You're gorgeous. It poured only on the Annapolis Peninsula. And then, like I hit the river.
Mm-hmm.
It poured. I hit the next river, it stopped.
That's
It was kind of scary to drive in.
wild.
But I made it. So, we might be getting some rain here soon.
That's okay. I'm inside.
Yep. But heads up. I'm gonna head towards bed.
Okay.
Say hi.
I will be up for probably.
I figure.
It took
me another
me.
hand to do.
It took me a while to get the tips on.
Oh.
Which was half my problem, and then I was also doing laundry at the same time, which is.
That is hard. Oh, it's hitting weird. It's like going straight north. So it's kind of moving with it. It's like going.
Yeah.
So it may or may not hit the edge of us. We'll see.
Weird.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
I'll probably not do laundry tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be done.
I figured.
Well, at this point, it's just my quilt that's left in there, and I need that to go to bed, so.
Yeah.
I think I will remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed to do laundry. Kind of bad. Not horribly, but I wanted it done before my sister was here. Oh my goodness. I'm obsessed. Okay, I still need to top coat my thumb. Hey, guess what this song is about? Yeah, work appropriate clothing is kind of important. Have you seen the choreography for this? Man is offensive. And then he was explaining on live how there's a part that originally he was going to. You need to go find it. You need to go find it right now. I'm going to sing it the way you write it. No, I need you to see it so that I can talk about it. Okay, let me know once you've seen it. Okay, but I've got 3 nails completely done. Which is pretty good. So I want to talk about it. I want to talk about the absolutely insane things that this man said. On top of already finding out that this song could have been worse. Insane. Insane. Okay, Chrome time, friends. I will always tell if I want to eat it. I'll tell. I am that kind of person. I need my less good. Turn this off for a second. I am so obsessed and I'm not even done. I gotta clean those again. That's annoying. But it's fine. Huh? You don't have a shirt on? So you're doing great. Okay, I've never used this before. Oh, are we talking about the creep choreography? Are we talking about that? Okay, I'm gonna hear this and then see what happens when I put Chrome on top of it. Listen, I'm a big fan of the creep choreography. I'm also a big fan of Sanghwa's skin choreography. Man gets choked. Look that up too. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm also sorry for that. This feels like made in Korea, I'm aware. Okay. Let's see how this goes for me. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It's so cool. Yeah. Have you watched Creep? Is that what you're back from? Okay, so man was explaining that there's a bit where originally he was going to unbuckle his belt, and then they decided that was too much. And then somebody asked him, like, I think it was really how they came up with the little, like, hand stop thing. So he was explaining that, and he was like, you might be able to understand better if you think about it being somebody else's hand. And that's not better. That's not better. That is, in fact, not better. So yeah, Creep. What do you think of this nail? Like, it's insane. Right, exactly. Like, you don't, there's not a normal reaction to that. Like, no words. No words. Okay, I hope that all of this texture is still noticeable. I He said these things. He said these things out loud to people. Emergency, emergency, emergency. Focus on me. Sir, you can't just say stuff like that. And then there's clips of what had happened before the clip. Was they were asking what each member's like favorite solo track was, other than theirs. So he had said Woo Young's Sagittarius was his favorite, and Woo Young said that Creep was his favorite, and then started doing that with direct eye contact at San. And people were very normal about that. Obviously. Dude, this nail looks insane. In a good way. Right! Who gave them the right? Who? Do they understand what they are doing? I was gonna switch playlists, and I didn't. I am going to once this is cured. Oh, they totally know. Like, there's no way they don't. Also, like, I think they should get to do that stuff. Obviously, as long as nobody's pressuring anybody. But I don't think they are. Like... Ugh! I love this. Okay. 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 That's so cool. I have too much stuff. There is chrome dust everywhere, but that's okay. It's insane. I like... She's married to Mingy already. That was the best next thing to say. You all are great. Y'all can stay. Okay, now we're gonna slightly ruin this nail. For the sake of isolated chrome. Because my matte top coat was giving me issues earlier, so I'm just not even gonna bother. I have this buffing block right here. Somebody should really tell Mingy that we're married. But maybe he can just give me a jersey. Instead of me paying $90 for one. Fantastic, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. We're just gonna hope that that's good enough. Hey, just the tip. Don't take that out of context, please. I said bad things. We don't need to talk about it. I need to, like, rearrange some things here. What are you? What did I use this for? Top coat. Go over here. I got red chrome that I haven't ever used. So let's hope it does what I want it to do. Okay, this is going to be a game of patience. Well, I get this to do what I want it to do. Actually, while I'm being patient, I think we should listen to Creep one more time. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and change the playlist because we're just gonna listen to the set list. So Creep will be on here. Okay, I am doing the right thing. I got scared for a second. Microphone, booyah, booyah. Gotta make that one and make purse. My back hates this song. SOMGNING. You know it's over. Not me realizing that I kind of needed to flash cure this. It's fine. We got it. If you wanna know how, I can show you right now. Bounce, bounce. Can we just talk about they're starting the show with that song? Will I be okay? Probably not. Listen. It's gonna be bad. Oh, no, you know. Listen, I'm a big Bouncy fan. I'm a big fan of this one too. Everybody's being real sus tonight. There are some that I am less a fan of. Although that would be hard for me to answer too, so I don't know. Okay, this is where we're at. This is gonna get red chrome over it. There's a big bubble in this right now. Do we think I can pop it? Yes, I can. there are some songs we don't talk about. However, there are some songs that 5 Seconds of Summer refuses to acknowledge these days. I love them. Because they're old and cringy, but, like, now in a fun way. You know? Okay. Oh, God. Huh. Okay, we're like 2.5 hours in and I almost have one whole hand done. How does that compare? Probably not as good as I want it to be. That's okay. I'm really excited about these. Okay, we're trying red chrome. I'm so excited about these. Oh my god. Holy poop. These are so cool. I have a hold their hand to go too. Listen, we support that. What we do not support is getting rid of any sort of recognition? That word. Bisexuality. At the government. These are so cool. Oh my god. Okay, top coating this. Throwing everything. guys. These are going really well. A very tiny little bit. Guess what this song is about? Not as much as the other ones, though. Okay. One hand done. I'm totally obsessed. Becoming a dermatologist. I like... The whole keeping these thing better work out. I need to keep record of these forever. Let's do a little... this shot. Oh, I'm obsessed. I cannot get over how good these are. I gotta hold their hand to do, though. But, like... It looks... So the reason I needed the red chrome is the bit where the wine glasses break. They look like that. They look like the red chrome. And this. I can't get over this either. They're so cool. Okay. For now, though, we are going to hide that. I am going to go get a Klondike bar. And have a quick break. And you all should also have a quick break. I don't know where this cord is going. Okay, it's just gonna go on the ground. But these are insane. I just read your text. You knew immediately what I had read. That's funny. Whew. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, nobody can look at our messages. Okay, we gotta catch up on. We're so normal. Instagram here. Not Young posting Gallon's TikTok on his story. Oh, and there's new water parks coming? Guys. My music obsession is being fed right now. Dear God. There's so much chrome dust on me. I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Klondike bar. And then I'll come back. I'm also going to plug my lamp in so it doesn't die while we're doing the other hand, because that would be awkward. Yeah, I'm also gonna wash my hands, try to get all the crumb stuff off. But oh, they look so good. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. They look so good. Ooh! Okay, we got a whole other hand to do. So I'm gonna go get my snack and come back. There we go. Are you talking about me? I'm back. I can't get the top of this on correctly. There we go. I know I'm gonna use it in a second, but like, come on. Looked at what you sent me on Discord. Clearly, I responded. I don't know if you saw that, but I did respond. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. It's so good. And I'm still obsessed with my nails. I'm just in shock of how amazing they are. I'm just gonna be staring at them forever. They're so cool. They're so cool. I have something on my hand, that's why I'm scratching at it. There we go. Klondike bar time. I love them. They're so cool. They're so cool. I'm gonna be so annoying for the next like 2 weeks between these and the show. It's gonna be bad. Hello! Welcome! I'm taking a snack break. This is so good. What I am actually doing is my nails. 100% agreed. I mean, when I'm, 3 hours in and I have one hand done? Snack break was needed. They're so cool. I'm obsessed. I can show them better once I get my phone back connected. Listen. I've made choices. I've made choices. This is not the most attractive snack I could have picked. It's delicious though. I got nail extensions. So I put those on first, and they're just clear. And then I paint them and make this mess. And it took me 3 hours. Ah. It's so good though. Nope. I just wanted to like it, not open it. Does one take being described as a Klondike bar as a compliment? I think I personally would, but I just... I would say that is a good bit of yard work. I don't think that my nails should be compared, though. I'm just gonna be staring at them forever. Sweet and sour than a period. Slow, slow, slow. You gotta know, no, 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 no. Come and slide in. I know some of the choreography. I mean, I know the chorus. I am not a big fan of yard work, and not that I necessarily think anybody is, but like, that sounds, well, not fun. I am very excited to see this online. I had more to that thought. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, that's good. That makes it better. Thank you for following. Please ignore my inability to Do anything. Not to do anything. Eat this without making a complete mess. Yeah. I have zero desire. This isn't true. That's not true. It would be really cool if someday I could own a house. However, for now, big fan of not having to deal with some of the things that owning a house would require. Don't look at me. Mm. That was really cold. It's impressive. But maybe it means you gotta stick around. Live forever. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. I've had a good snack. It was delicious. I love Klondike bars. I mean, I love ice cream. Anything ice cream. I'm here for. I don't know what I got on these. I don't have time to have stuff on these. I gotta paint them all. Okay, whatever. Okay. Back to it. That's probably the correct answer. Okay, so first step is, again, we're gonna get the base coats on everything. And then I'll probably do them in the same order, because I kind of have this, like, a similar thing going on. My hands are like this, they're all the same idea, but different on each side. That was good English. I want I want a Stanley purely for that reason. Otherwise, I don't really care, but for ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, guess what the song's about? Yeah, I'll get the overhead camera. Give me a second. I am so sorry. I gotta let this song go. But like, buddy. Okay. But yeah, they're kind of the, well, I'll get there. Let me get there. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait, where did it? Listen, listen, listen. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm so normal about this song. Right, it's about Radiohead. It's really difficult when I first put them on, but like, give me maybe an hour and then I would get used to them. Also, it was really hard the first set I did this summer because I hadn't had long nails in a while. So, switching back to long nails was an adventure. That's for sure. That looks roughly the same spot. Alright, so. There we go. This is where we're at. Yes, an actual keyboard is much more difficult, which makes me wonder why I do this to myself. But it's fine. We do it to look good. We do it to go to concerts. And show off. I'm also gonna die watching this song live. This is also gonna be... It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay. Lamp back out. Make a ton of noise in the process. Okay, so. Just threw my pen. Alright. Plan. So this will be your last stream. No. I make do. Working on these ones down here, clearly. And not all of them, because that's 15 and I have 10 nails. So the plan, although it might be my last stream if this kills my computer like the last one did. Oh, I will be dying multiple times at the concert. You're right. Yeah, I guess this is goodbye. Anyway, so this will also be chrome. This is just going to be the red version of my thumb on this hand. This is going to be silver chrome beads, so adjacent. This is going to be the fix on, you know, adjacent. This is going to be the same with red background and a rose and shiny things. And then this is going to be black with a red aura. That's the goal. And then we're still doing red bottoms on everything. So we gotta start there. But I think I'm gonna start on this hand with the chrome. I said that, but I actually think I'm wrong. I think I am going to do the same order that I did in this hand. That just worked really well. So I'll start with the sticker. Aura, charms, chromes. Okay. Oh, I love concerts so much. First step, base gel on everything. I haven't ever seen Rage. Wow. Guys, we've reached the point where my English starts to go. More than it normally is. Oh, I know this choreography. I'm off, but that's part of it. Anyway. What was I saying? Haven't seen them. They have been on the list of people that I would go to a show to see. I still... The fact that he sampled... Also, hopefully this hand goes easier. Is easier, goes faster, because I'm able to use my dominant hand. Dear God. We're losing it. My last concert was Halsey. That just happened in. Actually, that's not true. My last concert was Let's Go Music Fest. That was at the beginning of June. I see Ateez next week. Before that, I saw Halsey. But prior to that, I haven't been to a concert in a while. There was a year. It was like 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. That Emily and I went to a concert every month that like we were at school. At least one, I should say that. We went to so many concerts that year. It was a lot of fun. Again, big fan of concerts. I could look up. Let's see. Whew, I opened Chrome, and that was a mistake. I have so many notifications. Go away. Dude, we're gonna be barking for Mingy. Oh, this is up to date. I have been to 37 concerts, seen 155 bands at 23 venues in 9 cities. Just a little bit of a brag. It's not even that many compared to some people. Point being, I like concerts. Big concert fan. Big music fan. Just in general. Go to more shows. It's a lot of fun. I will say I have never gone to a show alone. Which is something that I would like kind of love to do. However, I don't think I would feel safe enough to do. So, you know, that's cool. Not because I don't like going to concerts with people, because I do. I just think it would be fun to go vibe on my own at some point. Make that money make purse. Where's Jill? She referenced this song earlier. Gotta work. Don't mind me. I'm trying to fix this because I got it all over myself. No, 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 no. Gotta work. Gotta make that money. Get purse. Has she abandoned me? No, it's fine. She's fine. Gotta work. Gotta make that money. Make purse. Gotta fur coat so I make purr. Gotta work. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I messed up. She's at least still creeping. She probably is. Ah! Ugh, now there's a bubble in it. I said this should be easier. I'm using my dominant hand now. I still don't hear teeth. It's still... Okay, we're curing it like that. I don't know how good it is, but we're curing it like that. What do you hear? Making money. Ice in my mouth. Yeah, like this. Chocolate. Curing, curing, curing. The other problem, though, is that this is now when I start to get impatient, and I want to just, like, be done. Okay, actually, that was better than I thought it was. It's not that bad. Ooh, that was really sticky, though. Don't touch it. Okay. So... This one has to be totally red. I don't know what's up with this red doing that. Guys, new song. Put that in what you like. With some insane lyrics. I don't kiss and tell. See it in your fantasy. Like, why is it doing that? Don't know. I will infect everybody with whatever music I am currently obsessed with. If you come and watch me stream, I will infect you. Currently, it is Ateez. Oh god, I'm making a mess. I just started and I am making a mess. In your head. And it's probably, the Ateez obsession is probably only gonna get worse once I see them. See in your fantasy. I'm gonna take you there. I appreciate it. There's gonna be new water parks, so that might take over a little bit. It's yellow. Dude, I'm so excited for this album. It's yellow. Ugh. I just have thoughts. I totally just painted my hand in doing that, but it's fine. It's not fine. You're not supposed to get it on your skin. It's okay. That's why we wipe it off fast. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Ah! It's fine. Okay, and then half nails on the rest of these. Where is that? I don't know. It's fine. See, look, I will infect you. So proceed at your own risk. Running, running out. Running, running to the quiet night. I'm obsessed. I almost dropped my brush. That would have been bad. Yikes. Oh, actually, this is a full hand cure. Run it to the boy. This is starting to hurt this ear. Ah! When did the gap? Blah, 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 blah. Yikes. Sleep token, black belt, brides. Pierce the veil, 5 seconds of summer, bad flowers, set it off. Hot milk, water parks, Ateez, hell yeah. Listen. I didn't notice that I had gotten it on my hand until I was showing off my hand. Okay, so the next... Oh, it's somewhere on this nail. Ateez present. The next handful of songs is actually going to be a, what's the word I'm looking for? They're mixing them all together. There's a word for that. Yeah! That's what I was looking for. Yes, sir. But we're gonna listen to the full songs because that's what's on the playlist. Eat 'em up, A to the Z. A to the Z. That's our captain. I have his captain badge on this hand. That one right there. I'm just collecting wrappers. Mingi, Hongjun, Intak. Lucy would say Jongsa, but that's mostly because that's who she wants me to bias. That's okay, I like him. He's a silly little boy. Oh! Welcome back. A little concerned about your food choices here, but it's okay. What time is it? Is my watch already telling me that it's time for bed? If so, oops. We will not be going to bed yet. Oh, did I tell you all that they're not going to be playing the sword song? 11:50. So no. Oh, it's probably telling me to stand up. I know, they're not playing the sword song. I'm a little sad. It would be... They're doing Gorilla still. That, I feel, is important. Say My Name is technically in there. It's in the big mashup of songs. Yes, sir, yes, sir. So, like, you know. I have abandonment issues. No. Jill, no. But look at them. They're so cool. Fix 'em. Wait. I love retail therapy. That's what we're calling concert merch. It's both concert therapy and retail therapy. You know what I could do? I'm not going to. But I technically could. I could add Ateez merch. Like the official concert tour stuff. They're selling through Amazon. I could add that all to my throne wish list. I do not feel like I should do that, though. That feels illegal. I had unhinged thoughts. It would be cheaper than 30 subs. It would be significantly cheaper than 30 subs. No, I'm not. I'm. These unhinged thoughts do not get shared. I have seen too many tweets, and now my brain is. That's what's happening. That's not good. Yes. Those are some sounds. Listen. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. Okay, well, I just got that all over my other freshly painted nail. So we're gonna have to fix that momentarily. Oh, come on. No. But that's why we did this hand second. Because at least I can use my dominant hand. I am frequently at Old Navy thinking about things that I should not be thinking about at Old Navy. But not always in the way that you think. Oh, yikes. Okay, I'm tempted to cure these too, just so that I don't mess anything up. You just don't know it yet. Just like, I'm married to Mingy. Okay, But like, I'm just thinking of the what's the sound where it's this is my boyfriend and this is my boyfriend's boyfriend. Somebody's got to know what I'm talking about. I'm just thinking I need somebody to do that with Mingi, and then Mingi's boyfriend is, you know. I just need that in my life. Or honestly, pick any of them, but I feel like you know is the best pick. See, here's the real thing. It's good that I don't have the time to figure out some of those things. Because if I did, I would be unhinged. And that would be bad for everybody involved. Just like, I have been convinced forever that I would be a fantastic fanfic writer. But I don't got time for that. So I've never written anything. And I think that's good for everybody. Still got it on me. This is supposed to be my dominant hand. I would be so good. Like, it would be a problem. I can't. I would read it. I would be a little scared for you to read it. There are things that I don't need other people knowing about me that I could very easily put into fanfiction. Although, frankly, I talk enough about the books that I do read, so probably already know a lot about me that the general populace does not need to know. But I really think that I would be very good at writing fanfiction. Which is exactly why I cannot write fanfiction. I have so much stuff on me. Yes, all of my AO3 bookmarks are private. What just happened? Pirates? Ateez is taking over? That was wild. That was so weird. I could not speak. Listen. I'm not going to stop anybody from reading any book that I talk about. I'm just not going to talk about that book with you. Although I want everybody to listen to the Lights Out audiobook. It is the funniest book I have ever listened to. And it's not... I mean, it is supposed to be funny. Like, banter funny. Do check trigger warnings. But that book I will talk with people about. Because I think it's so funny. She has another book in that series out that I haven't yet to listen to, but I'm hoping it is just as funny. It's more. It is not a book that you would. Um. The content of the book is not something that you would think would be really funny, but then it is. And it's beautiful. Did I? I did. Just move that over there. Yeah, do look at content warnings. But if you can handle the content warnings on that book, I would highly recommend. Because it's so funny. I am sad that this does not, we don't get the full Crazy Form performance, but it's fine. I love this for you. That is a lot of monster romance. Did you see that the first draft of the next ACOTAR, possibly more than just the next ACOTAR, is finished? Yeah, I couldn't do that. We go, whoa. We go, whoa. Again! I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, we're back to, these are gonna be songs they play in full. I can't get it off until this finishes curing. This is so bad. I swear I'm not normally this bad about getting it on me. I did also get it over here, though. Alright. Sticker time. Did I? No, there's just a hair. I'm struggling here. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was really hard for no good reason. Okay, so once again, we're gonna try this one first. I'm less confident that this one's gonna fit, but I like the way it looks better. I might cry during this song. Okay. Oh, it totally fits. Yay! This one, though. This should help it lay flat. Theoretically. I tested it, it worked, but we'll see. Okay, not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. I'll take it. Focus. Fix on. Top coat him. Once again, we're gonna do thick top coat. And that's all of our stickers done. Oh, it looks really good. Oh, I'm obsessed. This is going so well. Set my stickers aside. And then I will also be crying during this song because this will be the end. Okay. Making progress. My wrappers. I'm just waiting for this to, like, self-level a little bit. It's just, I am flipping you off. I'm sorry. Although, I feel like they would be really entertained by that. TBH. Listen, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, Mr. How was the show? Would not be very entertained. And then Mingy would just, yeah, just yeah. Ham, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die at the show. It's gonna be too good. I need to scoot forward. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. This is at the end of this playlist. We're not listening to this, sorry. We're gonna listen to this playlist. Alright, what's next? The Aura. I don't know how well this one's gonna go. But we're gonna try. Just because I don't think this red is very opaque. I felt that, though. I've been struggling to get through this book, and it's not because I don't like it. I do like it. I don't know. Struggle bussin'. There is still Ateez on this playlist. This is the playlist that I started. Did I send it in Discord? I was like, hear me out. Oh, this is gonna work. Heartache. Slowly. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. We're starting over on this now. This is not going the way I want it to. Yeah! It's the same. Can we just go back to 2011? Ooh! That's fun. I want to help plan an outfit. I am here to help. Very much here to help. Ah, yes. Naturally. Dude, I feel like hair is always hard for anything. Especially stuff like that, though. Um. Ha ha ha. I did the trick. And it did the thing. Hey! Hey! You could do a real fun color, though. I know, I do. It's an oval, not a circle, but we might just have to be okay with that. Ooh! Do it, do it, do it. I want it. Yes. Without knowing what any of your other stuff looks like, yes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be okay with an oval because I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. But otherwise, I think it's okay. What do we think? I'm chill with it. It's just a weird shape. Like, why does it look like that? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I say and then continue to touch it. There is Ateez on this playlist. It's totally just deciding that I've listened to enough Ateez. Yeah? Where's the camera? I'm just still not happy with it. We're trying again. Sorry, friends. But I have a theory now of how to get what I want. Ruh-roh. I just got that in my hair. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we're going with that. I feel better about it. It's still not exactly what I want, but it's much closer. Good luck, my dear. I think it's better. Okay. Gems. That's what's next. Take me to your love shack. We're getting there. Slowly. But we are getting there. Okay. 2 nails done. Much top coat is still needed, but we're ignoring that right now. Felt like Friday night to me. What's this song about? Lay low in a lazy luxury. I kind of forgot that he straight up says it. Whoops. Oh, shoot. He really just... yeah. I know! 7 in the morning, wanna listen to Britney. Anything you wanna, baby, that's okay with me now. Another night, another weekend. There we go. Okay. I sound so good right now. Thank you for putting up with my sing-along. Life's never felt so good. Ugh, I'm gonna have to reposition this. Whoops. I just wanted to clean this up. Here in the afterglow. Here we go, Ateez. Okay. That was hard. You know, that's a good question. All right. Pull these bows back out. I don't know who would put these bows on their nails, though. You wouldn't be able to wash your hands, I feel like. Utopia. We can reach this utopia. Top coat time. We're making progress. We're getting there. But they're like actual like ribbon bows. That's what gets me. Yeah. See? I don't know why. It seems wrong. Ridiculous charms I can get behind. The fabric bows I'm suspicious of. Ooh, I'm at the wrong part of the song. Never mind. Okay. This is where we're at. Making progress. Thoroughly obsessed. I love them. Okay, top coat. There is like a real sharp bit on this rose that I'm gonna try to file a little bit. I don't need to be stabbed. Okay, that seems bad. Better. It seems bad. That seems better. What English is happening right now? An Irishman, but you fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hand. I can't. So, because the music doesn't get saved to the VOD, I don't want to know how I sound without the music. Because it cannot be good. I probably don't sound good with the music. But at least, like, you can pay attention to the music. Ignore my poor singing. Go away, girl. Go away, girl. Would you beat me a pool? Nobody else in the room. Her care sounds so sweet. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. Baby, I just wanna dance. You sound fine? Okay. I'm trusting you. You better not be lying to me. Go away, girl. Go away, girl. I'm very trustworthy. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't argue with that. The other group I'm obsessed with. It just hasn't totally taken over because I don't have tickets to their concert. But I'm very tempted to get some. I just don't know that I can afford that. Okay, we're gonna cure those two and then top coat the rest. Flash cure. We'll just go ahead and cure them. Say you please, it's like I'm leaving. Say my name, pretty, 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 pretty boy. I'm pretty, pretty boy. I only kind of know. But I know this part. Boy. Pretty. Push me, please. And Kyo got Mingi to do this with him, and I died. I need to look at the translation. I need to know why he says broccoli. I keep saying this and haven't done it. 1, 2, 5, something sunshine. Pretty boy, bump it, rock, rock, rock it. Pretty boy, bump it, rock, rock, rock it. Pretty boy. But he does. He says broccoli. I need to know. Pretty, pretty. My favorite P1 Harmony thing at the moment, though, is Kiho's absolute mess of combining languages. Boy. They don't do that at this point. We're past that part. But I know it. Pretty boy, bump it. Oh, another one? Duh. Please don't be stupid. La 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 la. Oh, I got it like that, yeah. Um. Duh. Curly hair. I will accept it as it kind of works. But what? um. Duh. I also love whatever video it was that I watched. Um, where they were having a competition to see who could sing the highest. Jungsup like immediately was like, "Yeah, I can't do it," and then they like cut to a like the office style interview, and he's like, "Yeah, due to unfortunate events, I can't go that high anymore after the what did it something after the like incident a few years ago or something," and it's just captioned like, his voice dropped. I was like, "Oh, okay, buddy, you grew up. That's what you're mad about." We're just gonna stick my whole hand in. And this was my first music obsession. This playlist has my first music obsession and my current music obsession, and I think that's poetic. Worked too damn hard for this just to give it up now. Honey, standing there in my American Apparel underwear. I feel like if you look at the lyrics of this song and you look at the lyrics of In Your Fantasy, you can understand the progression here. Oh, now that I'm so down. Okay, here we are. 3 nails completely done. Got stuff on them. We're getting there. Yeah! You look so perfect sitting there, my American Apparel underwear. Lipstick straight out of 94. Okay, I want to do the red first. And I'm so down. I'm gonna be obsessed with this stuff. Like, I can tell already. And to think that I almost didn't get this. That would be good. Skinny jeans. No! Again, I feel like this being a 1D song that I like isn't surprising. If you look at the lyrics. I've got a thing! No! Midnight memories. Yeah, big fan of this. It looks so cool. Memories. Yeah. Which again, there was a lot that I liked off of that. And I was not a big 1D person. Like, listen. Is that not insane? It's brighter than Over the Black, but I'm not upset about it. I think I'm glad that I did it over red. More P1 Harmony. Oh, it's so cool. I'm a superstar, and I know it. I'm sorry. God. You already know. We're killing it. Da 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 da. I know the little hand thing for this. Ready? It's so fun. Having such a good time. Shine in. You already know. We're killing it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When I'm changed. Okay, okay. The vamps. So the vamps for me very much like exist in I did not know them from Disney Channel. I was not really the age range for Disney Channel at that point. But like I knew that they had songs that were played on like Disney radio. So my brain they still fit in like that category. Hongju just did a song with Bradley Simpson of the Vamps. Huh? That was not the crossover I was expecting. Wasn't even a crossover I, like, would have considered happening. Like, huh? Literally. The childhood is saying, hey, remember me? I'm an adult now, and so are you. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I should go. But maybe she might like me though. Should I go? Should I go? I did that in the wrong order. Talk a lot of when I'm drinking, baby. I know to go a little too fast. Don't mind all my friends, I know they're all crazy, but they're the only friends that I have. Know you, but I'd like to skip the girl. Can we dance? Please say she'll drink. She says she'll drink. I'm messing up the lyrics to this so bad. This is embarrassing for me. They're coming. We have one left to finish. Here's where we're at. So I just got this one here to finish. So we're almost there. These are the two I'm most obsessed with. This one I did not top coat as thinly, and I probably should have, but that's okay. They still both look really good. Obsessed. Obsessed. Okay, so one more. This one we gotta buff out first. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is the goal. If I've succeeded at all, I'm gonna be happy. Lava, I'm trying to keep it going under. With you, baby. I always feel bad doing this. I'm like ruining the perfect nail. But it's worth it. Gotta catch my breath. When I do them normally, I change them every like 2 weeks, but they definitely could last longer than that. I have put a peel-off base coat on these, though, that is new to me, so we're gonna find out how long they last this time. But also theoretically, with this peel-off base, I will be able to save them, which is good for concert memory purposes. I've heard that I should be fine. I mean, considering I don't have an issue with my normal prep, I'm hoping that means my prep is good enough that this won't be an issue. I also saw somebody said, I don't know how you typically use it, but I had seen somebody on TikTok say, put a normal base coat on and then the peel off base coat, and that can help with retention. That was the end of that sentence. Gosh. With you, baby. Okay, we're getting the real thick boy out again. Ah. I'm gonna have to dance to this too, guys. I purely did it because I need to be able to make sure that these last to the concert through 2 days of work. I did this wrong. I think normally wouldn't do that because I'm not that concerned about them coming off. I'll just redo them. But because I have 2 days of work to get through, I figured I would do everything I could. Bounce, bounce. Okay. This is gonna be tedious, but it's gonna be worth it. I hope. I say as I'm like silent working on this. I just hope that, again, saw somebody on TikTok. She seemed to still be able to get him off. Because that's my new fear, is I do want to be able to get him off. But I guess that's a future Emma problem. Girl, same. I hate it. It's such a pain. Every once in a while, I will be honest. Most of the time, I do not. Like when I'm just doing over my natural nails, no extensions, stuff. I will just file down as much as I can and put on top, if I can. Because I would much rather do that. But every once in a while, I do need to soak off when I'm doing that, because otherwise it starts to look messy. But I avoid it at all cost. Hakuna Matata yo. Fishy fishy like. It's one of my favorite parts of this song. Fishy fishy. Bella me. Fishy fishy. Poor... Which guy was it? June? June, I think? Somebody in the P1 Harmony video I was watching earlier today. He's looking for fishing buddies. He straight up was like, if there's any idols near my age, call FNC Entertainment, and I'll get back to you. It's like, boy. Poor guy. He acted like he had no friends whatsoever. This looks really trippy. These are starting to hurt my ears. We are so close to being done. And then I have to clean this all up, but we'll deal with that later. Pop Music 101. I love this song. I think it's so funny. Familiar. Oh, no. DJ never let me go. Baby, 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 baby. Okay, this is where we're at. The idea is beads, necklace vibes. But we're gonna silver chrome them. Higher desire and fire, higher desire and fire. Will sound like black-eyed peas. Hell yeah! I will always wait. DJ never let me go. Yeah! I was trying not to get the chrome all over my desk. Your rapper friends. It sure do be. But like, look at it. I can't argue that it looks amazing. It's not perfect. It is also not perfect, but I'm not mad at it, so that's the important part here. They're so unserious. Where's my top coat? Okay! Top coating. The last nail. watching 'cause I always sleep in. She's kinda hot though. Last one. Last one. I'm obsessed. They look so good. I'm so excited about these. This is insane. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, I really like them. I think they turned out so good. How do I... Well, this is really the... Where can I get it all? There we go. I am really pleased with them. Obsessed. Especially these. I needed to do the top coat a little thinner on the red, but it still looks very good. It doesn't show the texture quite as much on here, but IRL you can see more of the texture. So these are my concert nails for Ateez. And that all of them are red underneath. Yeah. 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 You did help. You got all of my what the heck do I do? So tell me, baby, I can't let you go. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. They're so extra. They're so extra. Happy. I'm happy. That's all that matters. I still have stuff on my hand. It's okay. Oh, they turned out so well. I'm so excited. I like kind of. It doesn't feel real that I'm going this week. Yeah. Me and Lucy are gonna go take class on Friday, so I'll get to show them off there too. Very excited about that. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cool. I think I got my charms all sealed. So they're not going anywhere. I'm literally so obsessed. Yeah. Now we'll play. Now we can do Ateez. They're so cool. They're so cool. I did this. And yeah, they're not perfect, but like, they're still pretty good. Which way? This way. Everybody go stream in your fantasy. Go watch the video. The funny thing is, like, my I don't know if that was polish or what. My outfit is not very in your fantasy. It's leaning a little more lemon drop. Technically inspired by Ice My Teeth era, but it's fine. I could switch. I could switch and do something that was more in your fantasy. I have stuff. But I think Lucy, like, we're gonna coordinate, and I bought stuff for this, so it's fine. I got the nails. I will have both parts. I don't think I'm doing stripy vest, which makes me sad, because I really like the stripy vest. But I think leather vest. So. I think it's gonna be leather vest, denim skirt. Trying to decide if I wear something underneath it or not. It's not quite as good as stripy vest, but I think I am more likely to wear it again, which I got to the point where when I was buying stuff, I was like, to justify buying stuff, I probably should wear it again. This was my logic. I kind of forgot that I hadn't updated you on that. It was the same time that we were ordering nail things. We were a little distracted by other things. But I'm pleased with what I got, because that was this. Bought this. But this, which did that. So very pleased with that, because I almost didn't get this. I debated for a very long time whether it was worth getting both or not. And there's still one 3D gel that I did not get. But I'm glad that I didn't, because I wouldn't have used it for this. And then all the really cool cat eyes, which I haven't used yet, but, you know. You got... They're upstairs. I don't know. She walked straight into my heart and stole it. Where's the words? She already owned it. Can I take you back to me? I messed those up. It's fine. And we danced all night to the best song ever. I knew every line. Now I can't remember, but I know that I won't forget her. They're so cool. I'm never gonna want to take them off. Thank God I'm gonna be able to keep them. I think I would cry. Have we done... Okay. I'm gonna turn my phone camera off for a second because I want to take a picture of the mess that I have created. For content purposes, but then I'm gonna put it back up. And unbox all my albums, because I don't think I've unboxed all of them on here. And I think that would be fun. Okay. Also just gonna look at everything. To the best song ever. Gotta go look at everybody's Instagram posts too. He touched grass, everybody! Jungho touched grass. Listen, I'm just saying, now that Ateez has a song, an English song, I feel like there's no excuse for them to not be played at Old Navy. Uh-huh. La la la. La la la. La la la. Tonight. It is funny. I do, like, pretty quickly switch back to how I need to type with these, which is entertaining to me. Here's like half my problem though, is I'm just thinking of nails that I could do for Pure and Harmony now. And I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. Let me at least contain some of this a little better. Oh, I didn't even have the charm sitting over here for that picture. Oh well. I don't have paper towels down here, which is really what I need. So clean some of this up. But I can get some of this cleaned up, and then I'm gonna unbox my albums for you. I mean, I've already unboxed them for myself, but we're gonna look at them together because I think it's fun, and my nails match. And then I go to bed. Because it is 2 a.m. But I want at least some of this cleaned up because there's just stuff everywhere. And that's overwhelming to me. All of this can go away. You all just vibe to the music while I run back and forth and put stuff away. It's really not as much to put away as it could be, but it is. I gotta like wash all those brushes out, which is annoying. Did you look up the skin choreography? I know we discussed creep, but we did not discuss skin. This could also go away. This can go away. What did I do with the little top for this? Got no idea. I remember popping it off. I just don't remember where I put it down. It's okay. We're just gonna stick them back in there for right this second. I can find it later. I really don't know where I set that. That's okay. Wait. I see it. Ha ha ha. Oh. I mean, you don't really need to watch the full song, Just, you see the part where he's being choked by many people. That's really all I want to comment on. Because then there was a tweet that was something along the lines of, oh, he heard it was in your fantasy and he said, all right, bet. This is my fantasy. It's like, ah. Oh, yes. Yes. You're right. You're right. I did. Uh-huh. I did send you that. That is that. Okay. That is clean-ish. Very touchy, much joke. Listen. Sometimes that's fun. I didn't say that. It was the wind. Alright. So there's gonna be a lot of cleaning brushes for me to do tomorrow. But that is okay. That is a tomorrow problem. Oh. I do kind of like how sharp these are to scratch. They would probably do some damage if I'm not careful. I should just pick those up. Hold these. Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay. Cleanish. Now tomorrow I can clean all the brushes and then vacuum down here. And then I'm all ready for my sister. Isn't that cool? Alright, let me grab my other albums here. We're just gonna open up Golden... Oh, I have Golden Hour Part 2 back here too. I don't remember if I said that when I was pointing at things. But I'm just gonna open Part 3. Although these kind of match the Part 2 vibes as well. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Ugh. That's sufficient. Yeah. I don't need you to see me. It's close enough. Alright. This is the In Your Fantasy edition, which I just got today. I had already ordered it. It just came today. Oh, where's my... I feel like we should switch back to listening to... Oh, that was the end of that playlist anyway. Perfect. Alright. Opening things. This is not the one I got first. This is. This was the Target exclusive. Golden Hour Part 3. Thirst edition, which also had the Angie cards. This is my emotional support Mingy. Lucy got him as a freebie at something at school. And then she gave him to me. So this was my first ever photo card. So he's my emotional support Mingy. I need like a keychain photo card holder to stick him on so that he can truly be my emotional support Mingy. But listen, we do what we can. I'm just trying to dump him. So we got Yasan, Kitty Bean. This was the US exclusive. This was the Angie Target exclusive. Got Hangjun, got our captain. Captain. He Angie. And who, oh yeah, Yosang again for the postcard. Yay. And then all the pretty big cards. People threw lots of fits about this not having enough things in it, and I was kind of like, maybe I don't know how this works, but I also want to get a binder for my photo cards. Not that I'm gonna, like... I'm not somebody buying multiple albums to collect the photo cards or anything like that, but just because I do want to keep them in one place all nice. Now this is Sad Potato Young. I did buy from an 18E at the pop-up where I bought this. This was from Golden Hour Part 2. But he was kind of necessary. I don't have good reasons, he just was. And then this was a Hello 82 pop-up exclusive. We got Jung-ho, credit card thing. I'm debating whether or not I actually use these, or if I just keep them like this. San and Xianghua. This is adorable. Pillow. Chu. Yeah. And then a repeat of all the cards. Again, people got really mad about this. My son. Yes. Yes. Just wait. Alright. So this is the one that just came today. That is for these. Masterpiece. Yeah. I got a lot going on here. Okay, so first we got the credit card. Which is, of course, Mingy. Do I put Mingy on my actual credit card? But then, like, I couldn't ever get rid of that card. Because... yeah, that too. Like, I don't think I can use him. Even though it's my boy. He's mine. We got San, Heart Cheek. I think I would be too sad to actually use it. And I have commitment issues. So, Seonghwa, Kisi, and another Seonghwa. I got, kind of attacked. But I like the squish version. So I got a lot of Seonghwa this time around. Got a lot of Mother. Mother do be mothering a lot, though. But somehow, so Lucy got me this Mingy, my emotional support Mingy. And this is the Mingy that I got in my copy of Golden Hour Part 2. Diary version. So, I have 2 of this Mingy. But then in all of this, only got the card. Like the credit card thing of Mingy. Oh, and then Uyang. This picture I am obsessed with. No, not enough Mingy. But like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Cause he's been blonde. I be looking, I know, me too. Me too. We got the big posters, and they all look upsettingly good. Do you want me to unfold these all? I'll unfold them all. I just, like, Hongjoon, what are you doing? I think it's just wrappers. But honestly, all of Ateez, this is my problem. Mingy is my son. I'll accept that. But then every other day, I'm just like, they all hurt me. And I don't know what to do, ever. They all look very good. Very lovely. They all look very good. I'm, like, seriously, this is just... What do I do with this? Why does he look like that? Then there's this one, which... Okay, the one eye thing could potentially have lore implications. Just saying. Just saying. I love that. The boys. But yes, Wooyun's been, blonde from Lemon Drop stuff. But I just, like, sir? Why are you looking at me like that? Listen. Listen. And then this was a photo book. And it has both diaries in it. So that is very exciting to me. I have not read either of them yet. Or I've read most of the first diary from people posting it online. I've not read anything from In Your Fantasy, other than I got to the end and it said, not long after, a war broke out over there. So... we're definitely getting Ateez back. I mean, not confirmed, but I feel like I don't know what else could happen with that. Lore-wise, I feel like you have to go back to Ateez stuff. But what do I know? So everybody is... like... I mean, some of these... whoop, have been seen. Some of these were posted. Like, I just, my boy... Oh! Uyang has been blonde. But his hair is too damaged, so... I just need him to stay blonde until after my show. But I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I haven't looked to see if he's already dyed it back to black or not. I have not paid much attention to the internet today, and I have fears. If he does, it's fine. Like, I mean, clearly, it was lovely regardless. But I really liked the blonde. Anyway, mothering. In every one of these pictures. Look at your son. You know. Like, this is offensive. He's always offensive, and he needs a tattoo there for real. Because it looks so good. Button your shirt, please. Yeah! If we want to be more mad at San, there's plenty in here to be mad at him about. I was looking for Mingy. I was just gonna show off my Mingy. I mean, we could look at San again, too. It's fine. What is this? What is this? That's all. Look at William. Like, I can't, he looks great. He looks great no matter what. Can't be mad at him. Can't be mad at him. But this is the one of Wu Young for me. The bike. The bike. Everybody with the match is painful to me. Like, they're just all so pretty. They're just all so pretty. They're just all so pretty. We could go back to this one. These outfits are so good. I just, like, it's gonna be Ateez next. It's gotta be. Like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't do anything except hear the I can be gentle, but that ain't what you like. Sir! Sir! Sir, part 2! Like, I need them all, like... I saw somebody on Twitter be like, this comeback must be wild for people who are actually attracted to men. And I was like, listen. I am. You're right. You're right. You're right. Look at my son. That glare be glaring bad. He's pretty is the point. Why do they all look so good? Like, the thing is, that's the point. We know that's the point. Alright, and then we have all the song lyrics. And then we've got diaries. So I need to read all this. But I want to read part 2 again. Before I read part 3. I honestly might go and find part 1 to read that again, too. just reread all of Golden Hour. Because I think that's what's going to be most lore relevant. Next is Golden Hour stuff. Because I think it's all going to be our mystery red... No, it's not really a mystery red cube. It's dealing with them. But... So yeah, I got a lot of your sun between these three. Only one Mingi, which is fine. But I don't think that I can actually use this. Because I would be so sad. I will take the best care of him. I also, like, I need this. Of all the pretty boy papers in the world, this is a very good one. I'm a big fan of this one. Yeah, I want to get a binder so that I can put all these in there. So that I can, like, go look at my pretty boy papers. Because this is really annoying. But I ain't your savior. It's like a console. Sir! Sir! Who gave you the right? Yeah. We're not going to talk about. Especially once I get to the show. It's fine. I am not... I am not spending more than I am able. It just means that I am not spending it on other things. But yeah, I need a little keychain for him. I feel like I should have bought one, then I could take him to the concert, but I haven't. He's so cute. My emotional support Mingy. He came with me to the pop-up because I was nervous. And then people were very nice. I felt a little awkward. Right? Emotional support. I also just the lip ring in this. I felt a little awkward when the other people there were asking about trading cards, and I was like, I like literally just have the cards that I have here with me. She really wanted to trade for the pillow Sangwa, and I was like, I'm definitely not trading that. I like him. I like him too much. So I still ended up buying the Uyang, clearly, but yeah, I felt a little awkward there, but I think it was okay. I just overthink social interactions. So, you know. Okay, but here's the thing. The album isn't over, and that means I want to open more things. Both of my P1 Harmony albums are signed. Just like by accident. Barnes & Noble still had stuff from their pop-up, which is wild to me. Which I guess I didn't pay attention at that point to see that they had a pop-up. And I wasn't planning on buying... I was planning on buying Duh while I was there. But I wasn't expecting it to be a pop-up thing or anything at all. Like, that was just kind of a side note. I have these just sitting in here. So here's my double Mingi. Jungho. And this was my Lightini card. This is the album diary version. So it's got the diaries in it, and then obviously all of them. Let's go look at our sons. See, and this whole mask thing, like... Okay, Sanghwa, ready? It's not focusing. Hello? Okay. I love the little cutout. I think it's so funny. Clearly, I have not opened this very much, and I'm kind of scared to be a TBH. Sanghwa for Golden Hour Part 2. Oh, the silver hair was so good for Yuno. Waist. San, Bean, San. Mingy. Big fan. Big fan, okay? Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. If you couldn't tell. Big fan of him. Young also looks good. Love the lip ring. Very good look for him. He should commit to it. This has both the diaries in both Korean and English. So, that's cool. This has other things in it. The exciting things are San, mostly. This is my San postcard. Looking good. And then the group, and then there's a poster. I'm not gonna get it all the way out. Ooh, what else is... Oh yeah, the other little, like, goodies. Yep. So that's cool. That's Golden Hour Part 2. Diary version. I can't get it back. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. So that's all my Ateez stuff. Other than Lightini. This is P1 Harmony. This is Intalk. This is the normal version of Duh. I don't remember, did I leave my... Yes, I did leave the photo cards in here. So, Intalk, who is probably my boy of P1 Harmony at the moment. For reasons. I like this album, though. This whole thing, I think, is very fun. I also wonder how much gel that took. This is Jungsup. This is who Lucy thinks should be my boy. Him up top. I'll find other pictures of him. Is this the poster? Yes, this is the poster. I haven't opened this since I bought it. Like, I bought it and opened it, but I haven't, like, looked at it since then. So I kind of forgot what all was going on. Yeah. So Lucy said that he has to be my boy. She sent me a video of him, and I can't remember what it was. But it was something... Oh! It was him not realizing... This has to say something about me and my sister's perception of me as a human. She sent me a video where he's explaining how when, yeah, only 6. He's explaining how when they are writing lyrics for stuff, he tends to just like put random words in while he's still working on it, just to like record a guide for it. And that because that's not what's actually coming out, a lot of times in the guides he ends up cursing. So he starts playing it, and he's like, I can't remember if I do it in this one or not. Starts playing it, immediately does, stops it, and goes, you didn't hear that. Lucy sent me that clip. I was like, this has to be your bias to P1 Harmony. I was like, I mean, listen, I'm here for it. You're kind of not wrong. That is the energy that I go for. However, what does this say about me? But I'm also a big fan of Intak. He is also a rapper. But he's also a dancer. He's done ballroom dancing. I'm a big fan of him. He is the only extrovert of the group, which is also funny to me. Because there are times where watching them, you can totally tell that he is the only extrovert. That's insane. See, Mingi is also the only T, only out of the 8 of them. Or at least was. I feel like one of them retook the test and is now also a T, but I might be wrong about that. But they make fun of him for being the only T. So maybe it's I don't know, maybe... See, Intak is ENFP, and I'm pretty sure last time I took it I was INFP, but I could be wrong. Let me check. I'm tempted to take it again because I'm deep in this K-pop world where they're all kind of obsessed with it. Yeah, INFP is the last time I took it. INFP T. The I is not changing. I am so aggressively introverted. But I would be curious to take it again. And I was... What's the other one? Enneagram? Is that the one that's 9 wing 1? Think so. Anyway, that's Intak. That I've taken more recently. That I did a couple years ago. So that I would believe is still true. Look at them. So Lucy thinks he should be my bias. I'm kind of just obsessed with Intak. But I also love how much Kyo cannot stick to a language when he's speaking. So... Sol's an alien. Jiyoung is the one who wants a fishing buddy. And while Tio had this hair, the amount of times that, like, just scrolling TikTok, I would mistake him for Felix, it was bad. But yeah. They look really similar while he had that hair. I just, like, especially this picture, I'm just like, buddy, look at you. Sol is a ridiculous dancer, though. It's insane. He is so freaking talented. And, like, very fluid. He has a moment in... I think it's in Duh. But he has a moment where he, like, does a full, like, hinge thing and like just comes up from it like it's no big deal. And I was watching that and I was like, you know, I can do that. Hey, listen, it's Creep. I can do that. I'm capable of doing that. Have I ever been able to do it that smoothly or that quickly? Let alone that smoothly and quickly? Probably not. Like, no way. It's wild. I have all of their little Tia's little avatar stickers. His photo strip. But I'm telling you, the amount of times that I mistook him for Felix was wild. Duh, Human Harmony. Youngsub. But look, it's my rapper. I think it's just something about rappers. That's my little rapper line here. And there's Kyo. I'm telling you, there's somebody put a... I also love that this. I think it's funny and clever. I think it's rappers. Something about rappers. Especially rappers that can dance. Yeah. So then this one is just the InTalk version. I think I decided that this Soul signed this. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to tear it. Or hurt my nails. I'm telling you, somebody put together, like, Kyo's moments of ridiculous Konglish. If I can find it, I will send it to you, because it's so funny to me. Like... there are moments where it impresses me that anybody understands what he's saying. We are all gonna be barking for him. Alright. Obviously the signed card. I don't remember if these have backs now. They're just, So this is just a bunch of InTalk. Like... listen, I'm just kind of a fan. Should I go take it? My nails do not match this aesthetic. At all. This one's kind of offensive. And then there's the crew, doing whatever this is. That side has the secrets, so this side has all the goodies. Whoa. Dropping everything. Goodness. InTalk, postcard, Polaroid. Kyo. Tio. Stickers. He looks aggressively pouty in this. And then this is the track list. Lyrics. Thing. Which I also think is clever, because all of these are the cutouts from these pictures. Listen. I like clever things. So that's my P1 Harmony stuff. Should I go take my Myers-Briggs again? See what it gives me? We are all gonna be barking for that man. I asked Lucy if she was gonna bark for Mingy. She said... She kind of didn't answer if she was going to or not. But she did say that she thought it was weird. I was like, oh, Lucy, clearly you don't get it. Okay, let me go take my rigs. We're gonna be done with this camera. And I'm gonna turn that light off because it's bright and bothering me now. It's gonna make me look really dark. I don't need Siri. Quiet. No, I don't want to reply. What is this? Okay. I just don't use Zell. Okay, let's see. Move this back out of the way. Okay, we're taking the test. We're taking a test. I don't know if it's the most official one, but it is the first one that came up, so that's what we're doing. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. Not me talking about how I'd be a great fanfic writer. Would my friends describe me as lively and outgoing? My friends probably... Well, not the outgoing part. How would you describe me? I'm not a very outgoing human. I don't think. Hyper, yeah. I'm gonna go with no. Slight no, middle no. We're gonna go with a middle no. Yes, I would say I am drawn to creative forms of expression. That is my job. Mm. You rarely feel insecure. I do, in fact, avoid making phone calls. Yes. Yes. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized, consistent efforts. Yes. But I feel like that is, less of a personality and more of an accident. Alright. Okay, what did I say? INFP. This says INFJ. But still 90% introverted. Yeah. This is pretty close to what I got last time. The judging versus J versus P, I'm at 58% judging. I feel like that one I just kind of flip back and forth very slightly. The other ones are pretty extreme. Introverted is 90%, intuitive 84, feeling 73. But definitely introverted. I didn't even know that you had said it wrong. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway. You may struggle to open up fully. Correct. Well, that was fun. It's time to go to bed, though. It's sleepy time. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. I don't know who's still here. This has been a very long stream. But I need to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. But I did my nails. And they look great. I'm really excited about them. I'm really, really excited about them. I'm really excited about them. I have a video that I want to take with them to put on TikTok, so that'll come probably tomorrow. Assuming I am awake in the morning to do that before I leave the house. Hopefully, though, because I want to clean up those brushes, I want to vacuum down here, so that I can set up for Lucy. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the computer continues to work, so we can finish Undertale and then do other things. Because that kind of ruined all my summer plans for a little bit there, but hopefully now. Hopefully now we're good. Hopefully. And then I will, of course, tell you all about the Ateez concert. I'm so excited. Ah! World domination shall continue. Being spiteful to mediocre white men will continue. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Drink your water, take your meds, eat your food, go outside, stretch. Touch some grass. Slay. Stream in your fantasy. I think I covered everything. I'm not positive. That's a strategy. Okay. Yeah, that's all. I'll be back at some point. We'll see. Yep, okay. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful, beautiful people. The world is a better place because you are in it. Please stay in it because the world needs some good people in it. There's not enough of them. No, you! Yeah. Gotta keep the good ones around. Don't let them win. Stick around. Okay. I think that's everything. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon. I'm not at all ready to transition to the next screen. There we go. Okay, bye. Thanks. Good night.